Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. Sometimes life happens. Started the live stream and then immediately had to step away. But yeah, here I am. Hope you guys are having a fantastic, awesome day. Thank you so much for stopping by. A little more Horizon Forbidden West action coming your way today. Definitely super excited to see where the game is going to go. We found out some interesting tidbits to the story last time around. There seems to be some like superhero, Superman type dudes. Might have some like energy suits or some stuff. Maybe there's some more clones involved. So yeah, good times all around. Looking forward to seeing what the story has to offer us as we move forward through. I hope you guys are having a great one. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Hit the little bell down below. Let you know when we drop a new episode. Let me make sure everything is good to go for you guys. All right. Yep, looks like you have game sound. And just gotta switch my headphones so that way I can hear the game myself. And move chat over here so I can see chat. Sweet. All right, let's get going. So I do believe, let's see. Okay, so that is apparently something we were working on. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, damn, we're pretty close. Sweet. I really want to try to override one of these things, but I can't do it yet. Ow. Come on, move, move, move.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
I found Kalai's seed pouch. Her seeds will be planted in Plainsong and remembered. But yours? Yours will never be sown.
Someone will.
No, Kel. No one will.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Burn her seeds. People should remember Kalai, not the woman who had her killed.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
I mean, it seems kind of harsh, but she kind of deserved it.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
So if you didn't catch that on the last stream, basically the older lady was trying to convince this guy to like move on and forget that his wife had disappeared, when in reality she basically killed his wife. Ow. Rude. Oh, I forgot I got a bristleback. Hey, what's up, Dodgy? Welcome to chat. Appreciate you being the first one to stop by. How you doing, bud? You having a good night? I don't think this big boy is getting up that one. Let's go back this way.
I'll fill up while I can.
Oh, good. You're having a good night? I'm glad to hear that, bud. Thank you so much for stopping by and hopping in chat, man. I always appreciate that. I'm glad to hear your night's treating you well. Huh. I'm kind of running out of ways to go up here. Whoop. Okay. Maybe I can walk under here a little bit further than I thought. And we can try to go up over here. Yeah, there we go.
A dyer can make use of this.
So I should be able to call my mount back. There he is. What's up, Chonky boy? Oh, yeah, that saved me a ton of time. Over here? Doesn't look like that would be that tall.
It looks like a coastal locator beacon that my focus detected. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Do you know why chickens are so funny? Because.
Stocking up for that. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it.
I have a good friend of mine that actually started raising chickens,
That rubble over there.
and that's always been an interesting thing to talk to him about and to hear about. Does this need to go more? I asked him, I said, are you going to eat the chickens? And he said, he does. And I said, well, how do you choose which one that you're going to eat? And he said, I eat the jerks first.
Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego.
So right there, they're basically talking about the
There's
ramifications of
another
the
locator
first
beacon on
game.
the same frequency.
I thought she said she saw something else, but I'm not seeing anything. I guess we're going to have to go do this one. Ah, this is back at the base. Okay. How far away are we from that? Oh, not super far. Okay, we can make that. True story, the hens that don't lay and the bullies are the first to get plucked. Yeah, man. Any jerk chickens get eaten first. And you know what? I'm for that. That doesn't seem to bother me too much. Is the bristleback salvage, like, his droppings? Is he leaving metal shards as he goes around and eats stuff? That would be really funny.
I'm gonna leave you here.
So I can climb the outside. Okay, over here. Got it. But yeah, that's kind of like the same thing that happened with dogs, right? Like, basically, that's we took the most well-behaved wolves and shit, and then they over time became domesticated dogs because we just wouldn't. We bred out the jerks. Is he sharding? Yeah,
Careful
exactly.
not to let this stain my hands.
I think that's what he was doing. I don't know. Man, this is really pretty. It's so different than the desert that we started in. Hang on, big boy. Let's not go too fast. Oh, come on, you can get up there. There you go. You got it, buddy. Keep going. Keep going. I'm so happy I have my first mount that's not just like a horse. I can't wait to see the other things that you can mount in this game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, so we put down a quick save. This looks very mission-y. So, yeah, let's have some fun. That would be so uncomfortable to ride for real, yeah. How much that thing bounces up and down, yeah. You'd be walking like a cowboy in no time.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, she's going to
When
teach
will
him
you be
something,
back?
all right.
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I can't wait to see what else I can mount E2023. Hell yeah, baby. That's the theme of the year. To escape from dangerous situations, smoke bombs can be thrown to temporarily blind enemies nearby. Smoke bombs are available at hunter merchants and can be crafted via your hunter's kit. Got it. Most traps, potions.
Into North
Oh,
Clan lands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
can do that. I think there's one in here. Yeah, this one. That's kind of cool. I really the photo mode in this is really good. Maybe she'll learn how to mount something. Oh, she's gonna learn how to mount a whole lot of something. The Donald Glover guy is gonna learn a lot about that too.
Here I come.
They've made it very clear that those two like each other.
Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Ooh, hey, what you got? Oh, what is this? This is a new weapon. Bolt blaster. I don't think I have anything that I can sell right now. Yeah, we'll come back. Damn. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a long ways away. Okay, what's near us? Okay, so those are like the main things we need to do. Okay. Man, everything is super far away now. Okay. All right, we're going to be taking a ride, apparently. I think the only way you could probably ride this semi-comfortably is the way that she's doing it, where you're basically standing all the way up. Because it doesn't even look like she's sitting down. There she looks like she's sitting, but then once you start like galloping, it looks like her butt comes up and she's not actually on the saddle anymore. Yeah.
Gonna have to watch my step.
Are these people I have to fight? I want to get all sneaky in here and see what's going down. Because I'm not sure if these are enemies or if they're friends. What's up, guys? You trying to kill me? You trying to kill me? Hi. You trying to kill me? Hey, over here. If I aim at you, are you gonna make me angry? No? Okay. Hey. What's up, buddies? Hi there. Hey, you friendly?
You must have many tales from the
Yep,
hunting
they're
grounds.
friendly. Okay. Oh, great. Murder chickens. Oh, man. Skeet! Bam! That was fun. Thank you, Dodgy, for reminding people to sneak up to that like button and slap the hell out of it. I appreciate it, buddy. Come on, you gonna let me save? There's something angry nearby. Yep. Whoop. All right, let's see what's closest. I think still the thing that we're working on. Let's unhighlight this over here. Can I? There we go. Deactivate quest. Okay, got it. And then... yeah, this is the one we were doing. Okay. Activate this. So it's this way. Okay. So we went from desert to snow, back to desert. But I think the snow is basically up on the mountain. So, that makes sense. Spike snout. What the hell is a spike snout? Oh, it's like an
hunter killers.
Is that an alligator that stands on two legs? What? No, thank you. Okay, buddy, come on. Come in. You can do this. You can navigate it. It's just a tree. We can walk around it. You got this. You've seen them before. You've probably rubbed up against a few. Oh God. We just went through the earth.
machine.
Holy crap. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Glide. Nope. Nope. We got to glide in a zigzag pattern. Nope. Nope. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Those wings holding up?
All right, we made it. We're still a little bit of ways away, but we're much closer than we were. I think we've made it to Nevada. I'm pretty positive this is Nevada. What the hell? Yo, I swear if a Tremors worm comes up out of the ground, I'm gonna be so pissed. Do you know what a noisy pepper does? It gets jalapeno your business. That's what I'm not normally like a spicy guy, but I just had some jalapeno potato chips yesterday. And honestly, they were pretty good. And they didn't mess my stomach up like I thought they would. I was kind of surprised. Oh boy, we're going to be stuck. Sorry about that, buddy. I don't know who the hell that guy was, but I was not going to stop and ask questions.
An awesome crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
Dune, look for some spice. Me too. Oh, did you have some spicy chips yesterday too? Yeah, buddy. They were... Man, I can't remember what brand. But they were like sweet jalapeno or something they were called. They were good.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse. But I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tanakh. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tanakh alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Ooh, you had kettle cooked jalapeno? Nice. That sounds good too.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
Wonder if I would... Could I do that with traps, I wonder?
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
I happen to be riding a bristleback.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
It's funny. It's just like the thumbnail or the title I did for this video, trying to save the world, but everyone needs help. It's like every single person I meet's like, hey, I got these 20 things you could really help me with. That would be awesome. And supposedly we have like 3 months to save the world. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind having some more smoke bombs, so we'll buy those.
Couldn't find what you need, huh? It happens.
What kind of potato chips do you normally get down with? Pitchin' people, jeez! What kind of potato chips do you normally get down with, Dodgy? I know for myself, I'm usually like either a barbecue or like a sour cream and onion guy. I'll you know, get down on some plain chips if that's all that's there, you know, whatevs. But usually those are like the mainstays that I would say for me.
I've been in tight spots before. Mondays never led us astray.
I never see it to knock again.
Aloy, what can I do for you?
Oh, it's just a trade, okay.
I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
I was like, why does it have that thing up there? Did I already give the stuff for something and I didn't even know it? Okay, that's super far away. That's kind of far.
At least we have some salvage left.
Can you pick and choose through this? How does this work here? Okay, yeah, you can. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. So we already have a bristleback. It's a fire bristleback, but I have a bristleback, so I'm fairly positive that'll be fine.
Still can't believe those Tenakth soldiers.
Plain sour cream and onion, maybe barbecue on occasion. Yeah, man, right there with you, bud.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Let's save really quick so I don't have to do that again.
Place is as hot as a forge.
That's funny. I got the bristleback off stream, and I didn't even know I was going to need it.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas.
Hey, we called
Sign
it.
shouldn't be far.
I went to Vegas when I was, I think like 12 or 13, maybe. And I remember the only thing I like. I remember going to like the Luxor, and we went to the Mirage and Treasure Island.
So maybe Poseidon is underground. That's true. I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
And I remember going to see, we saw Siegfried and Roy back before all the all the craziness with all that. But that was kind of cool to like see all the white tigers and stuff. All right, so we're gonna, I guess we'll come back and do that because we're right here. We might as well do this, right? And I remember when I went to Vegas, we also took a helicopter ride down into the Grand Canyon. That was super cool. Dodgy said it was a one-off for you to get one of those jalapeno bags of chips. It was, oh, a big-ass bag for 99 cents? Oh, yeah, man. Well, especially if it was tasty, then that's even a better deal. Chips seem to be, like, universally tasty. It's like pretzels where you can run into, like, some pretzels are really good and some pretzels are, like, sawdust.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside.
I have to double check and see if I can sell those green shine things too, because I'm fairly positive they're pretty valuable. And I have 4 of them now. I don't think I can go the other way. I'm gonna have to go this way, I think. Heli into the Grand Canyon, but Pucker 1000. Oh, dude, it was a lot of fun. I mean, it's not like I was driving it or anything, but I remember having a good time. Yeah, so this is going to let me rappel down, but that's not really what I wanted. Let's try to see if I can go down from this other side and just kind of keep going. Whoa! Okay. And I'm somebody that doesn't like heights, and I was okay with it, so... Oh, wait, I can blow this up.
Let's blast this open. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
How am I supposed to get up there? No, I don't think that's happening. It's weird they don't have like one of those things you can just hit X on and twice and just get up there.
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. No use trying to pull that.
I wasn't trying to pull it to me, I was trying to pull you to it. I bet you there might be a box somewhere I gotta pull over here. Ha ha ha! Told you.
This crate could come in handy.
There we go.
There. Water's pouring out of that busted pipe. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
So what did that ultimately do for me? Let's see what's over on this other side.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
The hell's a key module? Is that the battery things we were using? I kind of want to bring that box over, but I don't think I can get it past all. Maybe this way? And see if I can use the box to get up over here. I don't know what that is. Can we grab it? Nah. I think it could just be the sun, though. Don't understand what the point was of opening that valve. So there's another supply crate up there.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
And then, can I scan whatever this is? That's the key module. Okay. So yeah, let's bring that box over here.
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
Crap, can I even bring that around? I don't think I can bring it up and over this. I can get it over that. I don't think it'll go through there. Maybe I'm not supposed to use it that way? Got that one. I don't see anything I can climb on around here. I wonder if I can get... I don't think I can get up there, but... There's that little climbing ledge right there. I don't think I can... Let me see if I can finagle my way up here. I don't think I can. Nope. Maybe I can try to glide off once I jump.
This'll break my fall.
Okay, okay, we got here. I don't know if I can glide that far. Nah, this is where I was just at before. You're not gonna let me jump off of this? Yeah, it'll let you get up this far, and then there's nothing all the way the rest of the way over. That's so weird. How the hell do you expect somebody to get over there? They clearly do, because there's loot there. Great. Let me try to force this through this little area here. I don't think it's going to go through here. Yeah, I can't move it at all. Nope. Okay, so that's not how this is supposed to go, unless I knocked it off the wrong side or something. I don't think I can hit this from there. Nope. And I can't even grab that ledge. So I must be having to come at it from a different angle, maybe? Can't grab any of this stuff. Can't grab any of this stuff. Yeah, it won't even let me do that right half the time. I don't know. Yeah. All right. I give up. Let me see if I can just get out of here, and then I'll go do something else. I don't know why I turned this pipe on. This makes absolutely no sense to me, other than for her to say, hey, the water's going through this pipe. But it doesn't tell me why that's significant in any way, shape, or form. I could turn the pipe back off again, because it gives me that ability, but again, no idea if that's why that's important. No voice line at all. Okay. Put the block in that drain. Which block? The thing I'm carrying around? So you're saying turn the water on and try to put the piece of thing in there?
Whoa. Lord.
Thank you, Dodgy. Jeez. They needed like one extra voice line for dum-dums like me to understand that, because I was not getting what they were wanting me to do with that.
Key module.
How often are we told to not show our emotions in poker, keep a straight face, avoid showing tells? Macau gaming mogul, Kendrick Houston shows us how old tactics are all wrong in the groundbreaking new strategy guide, Beat Smart Poker AI by Playing Dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for all Hollow readers for the low price of only $49.99 a month. Okay, so now we should be able to go back to that door.
Okay, I'm in.
Dodgy, I'm a freaking genius. At the moment, you are, bud. I was not figuring that out to save my life. Okay, we got another block in there. So where is that going to need to go? Sorry, before I go dragging this thing out of here, I want to see where the heck I'm supposed to take it first. Over here, maybe? To get up there? I still need to get over there. Where that purple thing is. But I don't know where that box would help me get there. We just got all that stuff on the 3rd floor, so we don't need to go there.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Yeah, I know they can float. Where are we supposed to make them float to is the question. Nope. Ah. All right, we'll pull it out. Giggity.
Let's see what I can do with this.
We need to make it float, apparently, so... Okay. Oh, okay. So I can use that to put that there and then maybe climb up it? Okay. I think I got it.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Okay, it's got to come over a little bit. If I don't know if I can adjust it. Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. Just took a few times. Okay. No, we've been up here. No, we haven't. Okay. Got that. That box just looked like it was open. I'm wondering if there's any areas that are underwater now that I could swim through that I couldn't before, but I'm not sure that there are. I don't know what that green light is.
Okay, 2 crates. What to do with them?
So you're telling me I'm going to need both of them? I don't think I can pull this out of here. Because it doesn't even seem like once it goes in the water that I can move it. There's that, and I don't even ultimately know where I'm trying to get them to go. Because for whatever reason, I don't seem to have objectives on this. I think this is the one that I'm on. Oh. Alright. Is this gonna work now or no? No. Okay. Alright, so,
Line's too short.
Can't stand up here, can I? Not to, like, throw anything. So I can do that, but then after, do I pull it like this? Yeah, I don't see where the hell else they want me to pull it from.
Maybe I can reach something higher up if I stand on the crate while it's floating.
Yeah, we did that. We jumped up there, but I don't see where the hell else you want me to go. You have any clue on this one, Dodgy? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this other box other than grab the one piece of the ruins. I know I can, like, semi-drag it certain areas, but other than standing right here...
I gotta take a step back.
Nope.
To lower the water level, I could reposition the crates.
So now you want me to lower it.
Water level's going down.
trying to think of where else I could take the other box. So he told me to lower the water level. I lowered the water level. I have 2 boxes now. But I still have no freaking clue where I'm trying to go, other than trying to find a place to go underground. Alright, let me try to pull this out.
Yeah, when we work this close.
That still would be something I would need 2 crates for if I could get this to work. I don't think. Yeah, so I got that, but I have to reposition it, but where? That was what I can't figure out, is like, what am I ultimately trying to do with this stuff? That's why it's taking me so long to figure this out, because I don't know what the ultimate goal is other than go underground. Because I got into the only door that I could find that was locked, right? That was the one door over there. We found the key for that. We got into it. I found one pipe I could mess with and a drain. We figured we've filled it and unfilled it. Other than that, I haven't found a single thing that goes anywhere in here that I'm like, oh, I need to do this. Yeah, this leads to absolutely nowhere. Other than all that was to get that box out. Because we've been there, right? That's where we came in. All the rest of this stuff doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Hang on, let me see if I can figure this out. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think there's anything else that I'm supposed to be doing here. If there is, then I'll figure it out later. It's not worth me running around here for like 4 hours, not having no clue what the hell I'm doing.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
I think that was like either all that spot had to offer, or we were just like done there and didn't realize it. I don't know, man. I really don't know. We got the purple thing. That was just a chest. We got in there and we opened that up. So I'm not sure, man. I really don't know. But I feel bad like having wasted people's time and I just run around a room for like 20 minutes having no clue what the hell I'm looking for. So we'll go back to it if we end up needing to go back there. But I think it was just a ruin, and we had to open that chest, and we opened the chest, and maybe that was all we really had to find there, so.
Someone's been through here. Looks like there's something behind that top.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs.
All right, I'm sold.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay, so what do we need? A compressed air capsule? Or no, go to the machine herd. Okay. Yeah, Dodgy, you and me both, bud. That was, I think I just had a brain fart on that. I didn't realize that we were just done finishing out that piece, but it's whatevs.
According
I appreciate
to
your
Morland,
help, though.
The herd should be south of here.
Is this the one? Yep.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Green shine. I'm in luck.
I think that's like through the wall, maybe?
Could look around with my focus.
That's what we're doing. There it is.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Alright, let's make sure we're stocked up on everything we need. I'm not sure if it knows where I am. Maybe.
They're looking for me. More machines? Deal with them first.
Alright, we got through that one. At least one of the traps worked. Oh, trapped myself.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Cool, he's dead. Nice.
There, let the acid do its job.
Got it. I don't want to miss any of the parts. I think we got everything, though. The only other thing I saw was this bird over here. So I can't trap the bird. I might be able to spike the bird on the first throw, but it's going to be tough. Let's see what he's weak to. Weak to fire. We have fire. Let's try to spike this bitch. Kobe.
What, me? Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Where'd the herd go? I thought we killed the herd. Nothing left on that guy. Or on these guys.
Can my focus see anything?
Okay, I guess that wasn't the herd. I thought it was. We track on.
Herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Right. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Hey, Buttered Toast, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. How goes it?
Now!
Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
This synthetic membrane is the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Oh, great. We got a murder chicken. Murder chicken incoming. Oh, you love this game? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is a great game. I do enjoy it. We were getting lost in one of the puzzle areas, which was a little frustrating, but I do love this game. Murder chicken. Oh. Ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Ooh, wow.
Oh, that helps. The kneecap. Good.
Sweet, we got the kneecap we needed, so that's good.
I need this.
Yeah, we definitely need to make sure we get keep our med health up. This dude just keeps running. You're just delaying the inevitable, buddy. Alright, I don't want to take that bristleback. I think I have to override it, but it might have seen me. Ouch!
That's it. Easy does it. Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
I mean, dude, if you just want to stand there, I'll just keep chucking spikes in your back. I'm all about this life.
Art's flying! Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got.
Come on, get up there, get up there. Yeah, get up in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
So I know it had picked up the scent, and then it got into a fight, so I don't know if I accidentally got it off course.
Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Okay, so I see how that works. So we just have to ride him over there, and then once we get him there, just dismount, and then let him sniff around like a dog. Or like a pig looking for truffles. Oh, hang on. Was there anything else? Or is this the only one we had? I thought there was 3 places we had to search. So we did the alarm antennas. We did the convoy ambush. Okay. So I think we're good on that. So I think we're just headed back, and then we got to dive down and get this last part. And then we're going to be able to breathe underwater, which sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, that was the thing. Search the north ruins with a bristleback. Search the southern ruins. So it's under contracts. Okay. Let's take this down, and then we'll come back out, and then we'll do that. Okay. Which one is this? This one? Trying to remember how I got up here before. There was a ladder, if memory serves. That'll work.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral.
6 dozen chicken nuggies, please.
I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Have a great night, Dodgy. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I hope you have a good one. Adhesive Warrior Bow. Nice. Oh, man. I really want one of these things. I don't have one yet. It's a cool little outfit. Okay. All right, let's pick these things to sell. We have a little bit of extra money.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us
That
all.
guy can delve with that belly? I don't know if he said he was good with it, but yeah, he's got belly on him. He got a big old belly. Maybe that's just where his lungs go. It's all the extra lung space he has. It's all the extra lung capacity. That spike thrower so far has been my favorite thing. Alright, so we upgrade our outfit. That's cool. Don't need any extra traps right now. No pouch upgrades. Okay. Is there a spot I can save around here?
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Yeah, it says there's a campfire
Optimism.
right here. Let's do that really quick so I don't have to go through the whole story again. I love the cutscenes. I just don't want to watch them twice.
Once again, shard counter found. He has lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stummer.
Okay, so I think I'm going to have to use those things and then propel myself down, I think.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
It won't let me do anything. Okay, I see where I got to go. Okay, okay. Go back up, go back up. Alright, I see what I gotta do. I gotta see what I gotta do.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water.
Encased. More like entombed. Ever once the great line. Shard canals, tumbled hands, genuinely poetic.
Ooh, we barely made that.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
I thought he was going to build it, but I guess we're going to build it. All right. Special gear. A special breathing apparatus that enables diving to extreme depths. Nice.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Let's save again. Just in case I do something stupid.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
That's cool looking. Looks pretty nifty.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Whoa. Okay.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Whoa!
Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Tide Ripper. Okay. He mentioned a red light. I'm gonna go towards that.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Examines hollow projector. Wonder why it's red like that. Let's try over here, maybe? I think I have to go down there.
That door on the other side. Coordinates for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red light I saw earlier. It was a warning. Maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
For somebody that didn't grow up around water, she is like a pro swimmer.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
So I think that's this way.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Yeah, I think this is the way to go.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
That looks like it would be climbable, but I don't think it is. That's where we came in, right? Hey, Gray, what's up, bud? We're just normal men. How's your night going, bud? Hope you're having a good one.
Warm water. Yeah, I could stay here a while.
Okay, that's the ladder. You want to climb it? Do you want to go up the ladder? There you go. Don't. All right. Let's blow a hole in this wall first. I see you got your scuba mask. Yeah, we literally just got it.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Yeah, everybody's got the day off today. So everybody's streaming.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Yeah, man, everybody's got the day off. Everybody's streaming. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, bud. At least you're getting like a huge difference in games, I'm sure, across the board.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once.
Okay,
Now
let's see
I've
if that
had
helps.
one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
You got a Moira skin from Twitch drops? Oh, that's cool. Was it a good Moira skin? Which one was it?
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
I forgot to get the last from Matra one through Twitch drops.
According to the map,
I don't know of any other ones that they've had lately. I haven't been paying attention.
Oh god, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? I gotta swim. Fast. No! It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
The Mask Dancer one, Chinese New Year themed. It's a bit gaudy for my taste, but hey, it was free. Yeah, that's awesome. I kind of like the free skins thing. I understand why some people think it's kind of like a gimmicky, like, that's the only reason why people watch, but I think it's still nice. Like, I'm still only going to watch flats, or I'll watch somebody that I like to get the Twitch skin. I'm not going to watch somebody I don't like.
Promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Let's do it!
That did it! Okay. I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
All right, guys, so I'm going to take a quick break here. Just going to run upstairs, grab a coffee, get something, and use the bathroom real quick, and come right back. And we'll do about probably 2 more hours here on the stream. So make sure you guys crush that like button. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't done so already. Give me about 2-3 minutes, and then I'll be right back, and we'll go, like I said, for probably about 2 more hours. All right? Stay tuned. Alright, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I need to refresh my coffee. Nature called. I'm sure you guys understand. We got a boss fight coming up. We'll have plenty of action headed your way. Reagan, what is up, my dude? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you are well, you and the fam. Make sure you guys still have audio. Yep, you do. Sweet. Thank you, Reagan, for reminding everybody to please hit that like button. I do very much appreciate it. Gray says, I was watching Seagull, so someone I like too. Yeah, I like Seagull. I like Flats. To be honest, not a huge J3 fan. I wasn't super entertained. But I like Flats a lot, and I like Seagull a lot. We all have our down days, so yeah. Maybe I called J3 on a down day. Certainly possible. Watching Yogurt play Ghost of Tsushima is making me think it might be a good year to do a new game plus. Yeah, dude, so I really think I might do a lethal playthrough of Ghost. I don't know how the duels would work. That's really the only thing that concerns me is the duels. The duels in that game are really hard. But everything else, I feel like I can make it through fairly easily. I haven't seen Yogurt do one of the duels yet. I've been kind of in and out because I've played that game all the way through and I've watched people play it quite a bit. So, Grace said, I honestly don't think I've ever seen J3, so I can't comment. Yeah, I'm not saying that he just wasn't my cup of tea. You know what I mean? Oh, that's awesome, Reagan. Yeah. Watching Yogurt stream with your dad. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button, like Reagan said. That does help me out a lot to get the stream out there to other people. And as I get this little bit of extra coffee in me, I should be a little more talkative again. So we'll see how things go with that. Plus, we have a boss fight, so that'll be fun too. That first just maze area really threw me off, which had me kind of quiet because I was just trying to figure out where I was supposed to go, and I just was not having the time figuring that one out. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Now we have a nice little boss fight on our hands, and then we should be continuing on the story here.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Where do we get out from here? Trying to remember. All right. This is really pretty in here. I love all the colors. Like, the color scheme is really cool. And the neon lights and whatnot. It's very pretty. Let me see if I can get something to replace one of these bows. Maybe I'll wait until I run out of that. I feel like we can mix up the way we're fighting right now a little bit better. Ooh. All right, we'll take that. All right, so this is a frost sling. Let's see. Maybe we'll take that. Instead of the trip caster for the moment, until it runs out of ammo, maybe. Yeah, we got a little bit of ammo for that, so we can use that.
Machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Wow, really? How is they... Wow, okay. I don't know how fire's gonna work with all this water around, but we're about to find out. Oh, Jeebus!
Much better.
Everybody wants to throw things at me.
I can keep going.
Jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, up, up. Oh, no, buddy. You're not just going to walk away from this. Get over here. I think if he's throwing frost, he's not going to give a crap if I'm throwing frost at him. Got him.
Relief.
Alright, that should be enough, hopefully. Ow. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Yep, he's dead, he's dead.
I'm out.
Man, he leaped up there like it was nothing. Sure, we'll override it. You're mine now. Now, was that alligator-looking thing the boss? I'm hoping.
I'll need these later, for sure. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh! Oh! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Oh, fun.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay, then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
That's a big fish. He's like, I ain't getting paid enough for this shit.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Okay. We are out of a lot of stuff, which is not great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Up, 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 up. Oh! Holy crap. Like how my bed feels when I belly flop on it.
I gotta get.
Why is she oh, okay. Wow. The audio on the boss is messing up a little bit. I can't hear the boss anymore. All I can hear is the music, and when it hits me... That seems to hurt it pretty good. So it's stunned, but I can't get close to it. Jeez. Bro, can you stop kicking my ass for 5 seconds? Please? All right.
Aloy!
It was a war of attrition, and we won. All right, guys, first try. Hey. Hey, Yogurt, what's up, bud? Long time no see, right? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Man, we were down to like no health, almost no ammo, and luckily I was able to pull that blast thing out, and that thing just did work. If I had done that from the beginning, I think that fight actually might have been easy.
The first of many marvels.
He carried the precious treasure. One carries the eternal marvel.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door.
Thank you for the well done, Reagan. I appreciate it, bud. I think I barely got through that one, bud. Once we figured out the frost sling thing, what was it? This thing? Once the frost bombs got in there, they really did work. That was so helpful.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Ah, server farm.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
All right, so this is where we put in Colonel's extra crispy chicken, and we bring Gaia back to life.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I was going to try to see if I could fast travel out of here. I don't think they were going to let me go that easily.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top.
Oh, cool.
All the embers they could carry, I bet.
Look at this place. The
Hot.
mermaid.
I'm sweating everywhere.
So you order drinks, Aloy. I think you need the premium fast travel pack to fast travel from here. No, 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 no. Ah. Hey, all right. So guys, you know what's cool about escalators? They're never broken. They're only temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. And if you know which comedian says that joke, then we're good friends. Alright, we gotta go up, it would seem. So how am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, something's definitely bugged with the audio right now because I'm not hearing like half of the things I would normally hear. My polecaster didn't make any noise. Whew. You guys can pause that if you want to read that. That is a little long for me at the moment.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
I didn't want to cut it off with a cutscene. That's why I didn't move forward. Yes, Gray got it. Mitch Hedberg. Hell yeah, buddy. That's why we're friends. Reagan, that has to be a dad joke. All of his jokes were kind of like that. They were very, like, very obscure jokes, but just like dad jokes, but so funny. Like, I went to the store to buy a candle holder once, but they were out. So I got a cake instead. It was just funny. Yogurt. BS. Kids can't get caught on the stairs. Only the escalator. All right, easy, mall rats.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
That kid is back on the escalator again.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
How much did all this cost?
Nice.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Gray, yes. I saw a commercial saying, forget everything you know about slipcovers. So I did, which was a weight off my mind. Then they tried to sell me slipcovers, but I had no idea what they were talking about. They really knocked it out of the park with their reimagining of ruined future Vegas brought back to life. Yeah, 1000% agree. It's really cool. Okay, so we'll upgrade our bow. That's fully upgraded. Can upgrade our outfit as well, I think. No. Small stamina potion. Restores 40 weapon stamina. I'm going to hold off on those for now, I think.
Where they can play, you know, part.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abadund.
That's like another Mitch Hedberg joke. I can't tell you what hotel I'm staying at, but I can tell you there are 2 trees involved.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
Alright, so we're going to try to see if we can fast travel back to Gaia to give her Poseidon. Hey, Yogurt, did you get through any of the duels yet in Ghost of Sushi? I was curious what you thought about the duels. There we go. Yep, we can fast travel this. Rice is amazing when you want to eat 1,000 of something. Indeed. Oh, you're going to head to bed, Yogurt? All right, bud. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, bud. I hope you get some good sleep, man. I hope you and the fam are well. First duel? Okay, awesome. Are you feeling a little bit better about the dodge and stuff yet? It was cool, basically a boss battle. Yeah. A much more prolonged sword fight, yes.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
They need some snuggle training. Combat feels a bit better overall. Gray pointed out that you should change stances mid-fight, which made things more fluid once you got the hang of it. The dodge thing is still messing you up a fair bit. Yeah, you're going to change stances based off of the enemy you're fighting. So you might change stances like 14 times in a fight if you're fighting 14 different guys, depending on what their weapons are. It's like sword guys are one thing, spears are another thing. Like, they made it like so that each stance is like a counter to a different weapon. But you'll get there. But I think it may just persist for the game. I'll get better once I get over the muscle memory from Ragnarok aspect. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. But I hope you get some sleep, bud, for sure. Gray, concrete beach party, or as I prefer to call them, the damn ruckus. Hell yeah. I would imagine, like, it's like the rebirth of music after such a crazy an event, like the initial Horizon game, would be a pretty interesting thing to live through. Not that I'd want to, but it would be a very interesting thing to live through for sure.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's
Oh,
soft.
wow.
How is it?
We got a whole bunch of stuff.
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Oh.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I can only imagine why.
Where have I seen this before?
And I will leave that at that.
Gaia, what's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed, I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, they were a side quest in the Frozen Wild expansions. Yeah, the first game was so good, man. I really enjoyed that game. Like, seriously, top 5
Looks
of
like
some of my
Erend made
favorite
himself
games
at
of all
home.
time. And I think Yogurt said it's his favorite game, one of his favorite games. Oh, no, we went in there,
Looks
right?
like someone's put some of my stuff.
Use your felt if I can make it.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Great. Does SOS actually stand for something? Like, does the S stand for something, the O stand for something? Like, is it short for something? I wasn't sure if it was, like, actually an acronym.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to...
Gray said, kind of. It's said to stand for save our ship or save our souls. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Gray. I had a feeling you would know if anybody knew, it would be you.
Gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
They actually chose it because of how easy it was to transmit via Morse code. The acronym was just a side effect. I gotcha.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I think we're good.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Sweet. I thought that was going to be a super long conversation. It wasn't that bad. I think we got a couple skill points to spend. I think we had a couple left over from the last time that we spent a few as well. Alright, so we should be good there.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Ah, there it is.
Varl looks
See you when you
like
get back,
a nice
Reagan.
training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least.
It is.
And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
That's true, but he's cool.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Alright, so let's make sure. I think that's good. This was their room, right?
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh. Weird, okay. What is this for? Oh. Okay. So if I unlock these, then I can override those animals. Got it. We haven't... That looks like a triceratops or something. That's cool. I think that's what was plowing the field out in front of that... Out in front of the dish. Or dishes, or whatever the hell they call it. But yeah. I think that's what that was. I guess we'll go ahead and upgrade what we can upgrade. Welcome back, Reagan. Appreciate you sticking around, bud. I hope your night's going well. What did you guys end up getting for dinner? I had chicken parm. It was delicious. I think I'm going to rock this outfit for right now, so I'm probably not going to worry about upgrading these other ones, I think. And I'm fairly positive we're going to be getting some other ones along the way, so I'm not going to worry about those too much.
Unbelievable.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
There's one more icon up here I don't recognize. I'm going to try to see what it is.
Welcome back.
Nice. Spaghetti and garlic bread? Hell yeah.
Gaia, What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a...
Cyclops drones that in fact deploy successfully. In comparing the facility's logs to data from your focus, it seems that this occurred not long after the first appearance of the supercell storms and the red blight. However, each drone lost connection with the regional control center shortly thereafter, likely due to environmental interference. If the drones are still in operation, acquiring their data modules and returning them to the console in the control room should restore their connections, allowing you to view their footage.
network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them, and restore the display.
What? No? Huh?
Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected.
Alright, I don't think I have any of these then. We'll just leave that be.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Good man. Don't compromise your beliefs, Varl.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Oh, I thought it was 3 months, so we got 4 months now.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Yeah, so we gained a month.
Well, every bit counts.
That means more side quests.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
That sounds about right.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory, I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
What's the weather like, Gaia? Everybody look like ants.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I mean, it's the first game. Like, I love the story of the first game. It was really cool. And it's like, I feel like sci-fi wise, it definitely meets a lot of the notes that I look for in like the sci-fi genre.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
I was going to say, I think that's why they were... Part of that I think we've heard before, but part of that was new, I think.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Alright, I think we're good on that.
I guess I should get going.
As you say, be well, Aloy.
Be well. Warden William Smithers, or whatever the heck that guy's name was. Be well. This guy doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
it's just another stalker.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll fix it. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll fix it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yep. What happened is my capture card, for some reason, likes to do that every once in a while, and I'm not exactly sure as to why. So, it doesn't happen when I stream The Witcher, because I stream that from my PC, so I don't really have that problem. It only happens when I stream this game. When I swapped ports, like I swapped my USB ports before, it hadn't happened since. That's the first time it's happened since I swapped them. I'm thinking it might be the cord, but I have to. It's not a USB-C cord. It might be something. It's like something a little bit different. I have to figure out what it is, and I'll have to buy a new one. But sorry about that, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Reagan. That way I can fix it. You should have sound here in a
See if
second.
there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield.
Thanks, Reagan. I appreciate it,
What about
guys.
that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
Gonna grab this stuff here just to help me restock back up.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
That's weird.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Is this easy?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Aletheia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
I want to make sure I didn't miss anything to pick up. I think we got everything. I'm so happy to have Erend back on a mission again. Love this dude.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Let's see. Let's make sure we have everything that we can loot here just before we jump down. Let's do this. Oh, I thought we were going to slide down.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Aletheia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
I wonder, like, wouldn't you think that she wasn't alone? Why would she have been alone?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
And sorry guys, I know the sound got glitched at some point, so some of the sounds aren't coming through, at least in my headphones. So I'm assuming they're not on the stream either. So some sounds, if they're not there, it's because I haven't gotten to a save. Once I get to a save point, I'll reload the game, and then it should be okay. But if you don't hear something, it's because the game audio is glitched, I think. Like that door.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You haven't actually noticed it, Gray? Okay.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's
Wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal was with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Euthelia subfunction, Patrick Burchard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chambers design. It was like we're waving catnip in front of them. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send everything we have. Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan.
incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, that is locked. Yeah, we did that one.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
I'm just trying to make sure I scan every room so I don't miss anything. The game conversation audio is good. Perfect. Yeah, it's not ruining it or anything for me. In the cutscene, there was like when she was like firing her gun, I couldn't hear it. But once I actually get a chance to save and then I can back out, then I'll make sure that I do that. I just don't want to do it and lose a ton of progress. Oh god. This reminds me of the raid that we were on, Gray. And that makes me not happy.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yep, that's why he's one of my favorite characters. Because if you are a friend of his, he'll do anything to help you out.
For the stash. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
This looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
I don't remember what it was called. Looking for something that says distress signal. Hey, here we go. Oh boy. 237? I don't think it would be all that other big one. Let's try 237.
"236 containers in storage.
No.
Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
Bro, I love his tactical mutton chops. Come on now. I'm trying to grow some out myself right now. You know how much the ladies love the tactical mutton chops. Oh, snap. Now there's a third one in the mix?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So
She's trapped?
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Like she was working against her will or whatever?
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
We're gonna have a
Get her
boss
to cover
fight.
in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
You just have to remember that would be like the perfect cover too. Like if she was trying to be the operative to go behind the enemy lines, if you will, and like say like, "Oh, take me in. I was really misunderstood," or whatever. Like, yeah. So you still don't know to trust her just yet.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
What am I supposed to prepare?
Here it comes!
Prepare for battle. It's here! Oh, sh...
Oh! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? That thing's quick.
Yeah, it is. Whoa! I want to scan it, but it won't stop moving. Ow. That's my case in point.
Better.
All right. Seems like Frost really does a good job with it.
It's frosted over.
Yeah, he is not happy. Whoa, whoa. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Ow! Get up, get up, get up! Ow, 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 ow. Whoa. Let me sing you the song of my people. It is ow.
can switch it up.
Oh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! All right, we are out of those. Crap. Oh wait, no. I'm fine with that right now. I need Tripcaster. Do that. Ooh, that hit good. That hit real good. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thunder. Ba-da-da-da-da. Thunder. Ow. Oh boy, get up, up.
Keep me in the fight.
All right, we only have a couple of those left. Wow, it's got a pretty big resistance to shock, so I don't think we're going to be using that. Oh, that trap hit him hard. That hit me hard. Get up, get up, get up. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, come on. Those things hit for absolutely nothing from a distance. Got it! Yes!
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
The hell is that? Thank you, Reagan, for the good job, bud. I appreciate that. That was a tough fight. Thank you, Gray, for the well fault. Appreciate that.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover. A rush of air.
Oh, we got another one to fight? Oh, boy. That's the one thing with this game always that I remember even with the first game is just always running out of ammo.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Bro, why did you engage?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Bro, what am I stuck on?
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
By the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Okay, now I've been able to scan it. Let's see what this thing says. Weak versus acid. Okay. Strong versus fire, shock, and purge. Okay. Yeah, I don't have too much of that.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
About to rip this thing off of here? Say hello to my loafer.
Shield's down. It's on the move.
Oh! Oh, man. I tried to look at chat real quick, and I got beat for it. Oh!
Aloy, you okay? There. No arguments. You use that. Take this and take him down.
What am I taking, bro?
Fun, doesn't it?
Ow!
Oh. Don't you go dying on me. Ah. Hey, Aloy. You want me to stop this one, Aloy? Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
I thought he just gave me those. Do I have to, like, open them up or something? Like, or did he just give me 5 of them?
Still going?
Oh! This thing's like Bruce Lee and I'm like John Candy. It's just whipping my butt.
Aloy! Oh, God!
Or I'm like Kung Fu Panda. There you go. A little bit more apt.
Yeah. Back. Aloy, you need this.
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Ow!
Aloy, use this.
Beverly Hills Ninja. Yes, thank you. Oh, man.
Want me to hit you again? Ah.
Got it! Yes! Trapped it, baby.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
The base features a special fabrication terminal that allows you to complete overrides from machines partially unlocked in cauldrons. So now, if you do a cauldron, it only partially unlocks it. That's a little cheap, but I'll accept it. I don't really have a choice. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Yeah, we know that one. Yeah, man, the way that thing could move, and, like, I can dodge, like, a foot and a half. That thing could, like, leap. It could do, it could cross vast distances.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's
That it does.
Love this guy.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up
Beta.
when we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
My other question is she Alpha? Or did Alpha, something happen to Alpha?
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Nice. They were like, hey, looks like you're super low on stuff.
Seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
She's the full release. There you go.
Aloy, you're back.
She's 1.0.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
If we can trust her, we don't know about that yet.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I mean, aren't we all?
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
It's like a nice turn of a phrase you've heard a bunch of times.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Alright, let's make sure we stock back up on all our stuff.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
That's cool. Like little Easter eggs of the old game and stuff.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Let's talk to Varl first, and then we'll talk to her. Oh, actually, no, Varl is down here. Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
lot of trust.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Music was intense.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities, so they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
All of it still seems a little too convenient, if you ask me, but we'll see.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How do you even know that?
Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Great pep talk, buddy.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
No offense, Varl, but what would you figure out?
I'm telling you, the old ones were blazed on their feet.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever
They made it
designed this
to blow
weapon
up.
knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Hey, we got more max health. That's cool.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
All right. I wasn't expecting a cutscene or a loading screen. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to find another bristleback. Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
All right, guys, I think this is where I'm going to wrap things up for this evening. We're just about at the 5-hour mark, so probably call it a night for tonight. Probably will be back to. I have to work tomorrow, but I'm going to try to see if I can stream tomorrow when I get done work. So keep an eye out on the Discord for that. I would very much appreciate if you guys could stop by. Thank you so much to Gray and to Reagan for holding down the chat here at the end. And I know Yogurt stopped by. Thank you very much for stopping by, bud. And we had Butter Toast and Dodgy in the beginning. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you guys smash that like button and subscribe if you are not already. If you're catching this as a VOD in the future, please do consider leaving a comment down below. Definitely helps everything get out to more people and helps people find the channel. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you again tomorrow.